well. Let's see. Let's make sure we're going. The tubes of the U's. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you.
They'll run for the damn hills.
I really hope that these enemies coming up aren't resistant to necrotic damage. That would be unfortunate. Okay, so let's get going. I should probably take a long rest, though. Come to think of it. Oh. And there was something else. Apparently, having audio quality or dynamic range set to high made it so that you couldn't hear the voices of the characters.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self.
What's next for you?
Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me, cast a fog over the world for my children. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve.
No.
We shall see. Baldur's Gate is a city of opportunity like no other. And I don't intend to let one like this pass us by.
Guys, I think I made the wrong decision. Also, you need to stay back.
What can I do for you, my friend? Darling, I'm hurt. I get it sounds...
So what am I wearing?
a charmer.
Nope, nope. Character.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Thousands were sacrificed and the servant become lord. I am sure Astarian's quite pleased with himself.
Wish I could say the same.
Let's talk.
Okay.
Astarian succumbed to his power lust. A Githyanki would have known better. We seek might not for individual power, but for the good of the collective. I may no longer serve Vlaakith, but I still attend to a collective. The allies of the Prince of the Comet. And, of course, the one we've made for ourselves. To seek power for personal glory alone is a farce. A shame he can't see it.
I'd like you to join me.
It is done. A welcome face. My joy. Speak.
All right. Let's go do this.
I brought my own pen.
Of course.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
I love how this is the perfect amount for the zombies I need to make. No. What? I need this. Boop. That back on. I'll go with zombies this time. Or ghouls, I should say. Boop. 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 What can they do? Oh, I gotta wait. They've got paralyzed, devour. Well, whatever.
Still breathing, despite everything.
And anything else I need to do? All right. Do I have... There he is. These. All right. Not sure if I can have an elemental too. With fire. I can. Alrighty.
Can't give up now.
Time to go see a brain. Okay.
Hungry rats. They swarm when an elder is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be tricky. It's dangerous.
And another one.
Try me.
Let's
On my word.
Survival is all that matters.
There's one like right here.
Well, so much for peace. Time to push my luck again.
Of course.
Let's cook with fire, baby. What's it gonna take?
Are you sure you want to go to the Morphic Pool? There is no turning back. Yes.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through. An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Oh boy.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Into my skull.
Stronger. Much stronger.
Ah, it's getting stronger. We must be close.
Huh. I think this way looks kind of brainy.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned. Chase. Devour.
Let's bless. Actually, let's bless as many as we can. I can do that a couple times.
Swift and lethal.
Fuck yes. That's it. Count on me.
I won't give in. Another fight. Let's go. Blood comes easy these days.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Nothing important is ever
It won't let me.
Still on my feet. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That was so weird. Oh, nice.
I will ascend. It does it.
I think I'm headed the right way. What's in here?
Don't be shy. Open up.
Bah. Huh. Why are you... Can you not jump? What about you? Yes. Hello? Chart is stuck. Maybe the pet needs to move? No? That's so weird. Let me try something.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's move.
We're near. I can feel it.
Gross.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by killing the Chosen and taking the Netherstones, you can destroy me? You are wrong.
Let's see. Let's do... Sure. Do this one first. Well, we got these inspirations. Nothing, right?
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Oh boy. Let's see. Oh. Set it in your sights and trust that you will strike true. Oh boy. Yo, let's fucking go. Part of the cards.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. I needed the crown to build an army. I needed the chosen to bring it to me. They would not have surrendered it freely, so I gave them what they wanted. Power. Just enough that they would play their part in my design. Their part has ended. The next orders will be mine.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Go with intelligence. Oh, fuck you. Let's fucking go. Heart of the cards.
And you had your role to play too. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prison? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prison, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one netherstone elixir from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
We need to put a stop to this now!
Dominate the brain, let's go. Are you fucking kidding? Can you actually succeed with a nat 20 here? Well, we gonna find out. We gonna save scum this shit. Let's go! No save scumming required! It didn't matter.
This is not over.
Like everything's come full circle.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A nether brain.
I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Oh boy. Oh, and I lost all my pets. Son of a bitch.
Sometimes. I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
Fuck you.
You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible move at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithian. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the...
No. Absolutely not.
Assimilate him. Skvar! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
There is another way. We will free Orpheus.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through. Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since. At no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader. But I didn't shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once. I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
No. Why should I trust you? You withheld information from me at every turn.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer. But I am a mind flayer. Illusion is my language, just as words and actions are yours. Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
I have the hammer. I will free Orpheus.
I told you we have to trust one another.
Trust is a two-way street.
The Githyanki would only want to kill you for what you are. Still, you choose to break our alliance. Even united, the Netherbrain was going to be an impossible enemy. But apart, we have no chance of survival. Very well. Since you will not work with me, you work against me. You leave me no option but to join the Netherbrain.
Yeah, exactly. He's a bitch.
We can free Orpheus.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
Okay.
Reaction.
Let's put the hammer on. There it is. And give it a good old smack. And another good old smack.
Illithid. You destroyed a Githyanki creche, and you slaughtered my honor guard.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet gives true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now.
I mean, he was being unreasonable.
Nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Drop the attitude. You're free now, aren't you?
I could have been free much sooner. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end.
Fuck you.
Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me.
Hold on.
Would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain. All that suffering, avoidable. Were it not for the choices you made.
Let's fix something here. I feel like I feel like this is too high. I'm gonna lower this a little bit. Actually, while we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions. We will destroy the Nether Brain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Nether Brain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Someone needs to turn into a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the...
I didn't mean you. I said someone.
This is not your burden to bear.
Keep your soul. Your people need you. I will make the sacrifice.
It seems I misjudged you. You were testing my honor. And in so doing, you have convinced me of yours. The Nether Brain wants nothing more than to see all infected become Geik. My defenses keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Nether Brain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Nether Brain's mind.
My people remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Nether Brain.
That looks sore.
Come, A most noble sacrifice.
Hey, Lae'zel, how you doing?
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true bear. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlaakith's undead talons.
I think I still have my armor. It just looks different. This is cosmetic. Yep.
Is there a way through?
The Prince of the Comet has come! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus! Shavar Orpheus!
Vos, my most loyal friend. How good to set eyes on you.
You honor me. Your radiance. A geich keeps you company. Unusual.
An illithid in guise. An old ally in truth. He took this form so I might end the grand design.
Skva! Can it be? Thanks to you, the skies above Tunarath shall tremble with psalms. Orpheus will take the truth to the people. We will slay the Lich Queen. Our chains will be cleaved.
Mighty Voss, your words lift me. Vlaakith will splinter like glass and vanish like smoke. Shavar Orpheus!
Githyanki freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, Voss.
My sword is yours. We will exterminate the brain and end its plague.
This champion holds the key to its defeat. Stand by for orders, Voss. Answer to him as you would answer to me.
As you wish, Prince Orpheus.
Forward! The Netherbrain falls this day. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies!
Okay. First things first, we need to
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
give you the good sword back. I kind of think the, oh. I don't have it available. Never mind. It'll work.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Oh, fuck.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
How could you tell?
Eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity, his hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, Mind Flayer, and I'm not alone.
Never thought I'd be fighting alongside a Mind Flayer. But I'll fight with you. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Oh shit! Pick her up!
We've marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer. We will fight to the last.
You may have changed, but my debt to you still stands. The Iron Hand Gnome's firepower is yours to command. Just show us where it's needed.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield. And I hold her sword.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your, resolve.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me. And from me to you. No matter what form you take.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead. What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
No. That's a no, that's a no, that's a no. So...
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Baldur's grace be with you.
Hey, buddy.
Even I was surprised by how well the owlbear would take to the potions. Just look at it. Glorious little creature. Well, not so little anymore.
It'd be funny if we were like... And then people are like, what? Cole the Red... What the fuck? What are you?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Okay, well... Let's stock up on fucking potions. Oh, what's this? Ooh, yes, please. Some of those. Get one of those. One of those. Those. Okay.
Don't go dying, or I'll be real mad.
There was I didn't do it in this playthrough, but one playthrough, if you dig in the graveyard in Baldur's Gate, you can start a fight with a bunch of kobolds. But other than that, yeah. Okay, oh look, there are corpses here. Lovely. Well. Do this. Yes. I need a pot. Something to... Oh, come on, just like an inanimate object. Something. No damage. Lovely. Well, fine. Suppose I'll get some kills later. Yeah, but I don't want to use... Hold on. Ooh, maybe... I just need like one inanimate object to die for the greater good.
Your actions have
What? It's just a chair, bro. It was just a chair. See, what I'm trying to do is that if I destroy like an inanimate object, I get basically infinite necromancy spell slots.
say that could encourage them in the threat.
We'll prepare Baldurins.
Be out here. I just need one inanimate object. Maybe they'll let me take it. Look, I just need this chair for a second. Please don't start a fight. Okay. Where's my... It didn't count? Hold on. There we go. And let's...
First step's the hardest.
Come on. I would like to move. I would like to move, please. There we go. throw you there. Flying ghoul, flying flock. Boop. Target can't be reanimated. What the? There's a third guy. Kind of bullshit. Well, it is free. I suppose I only have to do a few. Boop. Boop. Well, no, come on. There's got to be another corpse. Just carry it over there. There's one. Come here, fella. Oh. Okay, I think flying ghoul. Walk. Boop. Boop. Not enough space. Move. Oh my god. Come over here. Come over here. I'm performing a ritual. God, Orpheus is gonna stay with me. Okay, I think I got enough room though. Flying ghoul. Flying flock. Boop. 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 Sick. And let's see. We have you. We're not bringing the dog along. Sorry. I think I have the conjure elemental scroll, don't I? I can use that in place of minor. Where are you? I swear I know I bought a big one. There's disintegrate. I've got 2 disintegrates. Let me check my inventory. And whoa. Okay, I must be insane. Well, whatever. We'll just use this. Conjure elemental. Let's go with fire. Fire's always a good bet. Okay. Group the summons. Oh, and one last thing. Let's get the idiots in here. I'm hoping. Stay in the circle, idiots. Okay. Well, whatever. We're good. We're good. There are 4 corpses right here.
Stay low.
Fine. Oh, look.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew! Leave him be! We have to keep running! Can't you see? It's over.
He's frightened of you, but the very fact you haven't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Are you the Mind Flayer who could save the city?
I'm not like other Mind Flayers. I'm here to save you. Fight with me. On the money.
You feel his mind buckling, yielding. Against his better judgment, he trusts you.
Buckling, yielding.
Never in all my life did I think to fight alongside a Mind Flayer.
We're gonna have some fun.
We go back in there, we die. We flee, we last half a day at best. Shit! If this is it, then God's damn it, let's make it count. City Watch, with me! We'll follow you to our last breaths.
Cool. It's go time, and there ain't no time like go time. Hiya, fellas. Actually, I want to save that.
Victory awaits.
What do you mean not enough space?
Let my name be known.
Oh, come on.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Why? Can I make it?
Nothing will stand in my way. Light on my feet.
Nope. And not enough movement. Hi. Oh, you're a monk. Can I get up here? Okay.
It's go time.
Oh boy. Yeah, we're good. Okay, idiots, get to work. Well, go up here, and maybe sorry. Okay, mummy. I guess I'm going up this way. Oh no, it's stuck. Okay, I'm gonna need you to spread out a little bit. Can I still fly? I can. Can they hit? Never. Oh, fuck.
Join us.
No. Course. Of fucking course. Okay, so you just made yourself a priority, lady. Oh, that's a big fucker. Let's see.
Victory awaits.
I think this is my best option. Get. The
Where do I go from here?
Wait a minute.
Never a dull moment.
This is what I wanted. Okay. Why can't I fly? Misty step. Then I'm gonna give Lae'zel haste.
I've got something special for you.
And cool.
Fighting. Got to move.
All right, come here, lady. Haha.
Watch this. Got it.
Are you?
Close ranks.
Hi. Yeah, we're gonna fly. That's dash. That's fly. Yes. Fly up here. Can you fly? No. Can dash though. Why can't I reach destination? I'm like right there. What are you talking about? Oh, there's this guy. It was in the way. Okay, now I can reach destination. And you need to be invisible. And go this way. Okay. And dash plus flight. I fucked up there a little bit, but it's okay. Alrighty. Well, you're about to have a bad time, Mr. Vineflare. Get close enough. Daw.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Give me the free hit. Thank you. Give him, okay, Fist of Unbroken Air, break, blah blah blah. Flurry of Blows. And unarmed strike. And another unarmed strike. Force.
It's gonna feel good.
Oh no, you have a point of health. Whatever will I do?
In position. Good idea, Carla.
Okay. I wonder. Not enough movement. Dash to your death. Okay. Yo. Yo. Fuck your Eye of the Beholder in particular. A person? No? Okay. Not enough movement. Well. Fly over there. Give her a smack. Fish. What sacrifice? Why are you still dashing up here? There's no reason to come up here. Well, maybe her, but, you know. Ain't gonna be a problem for much longer. Hey. Did I say you could leave? Oh no. Anyway. If that isn't the luckiest fucking orc or goblin. Luck ran out, friend.
Make way.
What now?
Mind Flayer to Mind Flayer. Mono e mono. Movement. Okay. I guess I'll dash. Where's dash? How do you not have dash? Oh, there it is.
I got this.
Sorry, guys. Oh. Oh, okay. No, this is fine.
Aha. One, two. No surrender.
Ooh. Yes. Fly, fly. And then... Nice. Not enough movement. path is interrupted. Well, fine. We'll go this way.
You bow, or you break.
Can't even catch my breath.
Hold on, do I not have fly? There it is.
Don't waste a step.
Please tell me this will hit. Yeah. Bruh. Maybe this'll hit? Yeah. Fine.
My turn. Got it.
Really hoping I can hit that stupid guy from there. Well, definitely be able to get to it. I love how the idiots spend most of their time dashing around and not really fucking doing anything. That's true.
Become absolute.
No. Hey. Come here.
Bow, or you break.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Dick. That was close. It absolutely wasn't. Wait, here we go.
Looks like part of the nether brain. Maybe we can get hold of it farther up.
Not light. Need to get to the brain now. What now?
Let's... Oh, no.
Come on.
I want to pick him. There we go. Okay. Here. And I'm gonna... I don't think this will expend... Now can I get everyone?
Bye forever, pal.
All right, we're just gonna run past everything.
Almost. My faith will protect me. Onward. Swift and lethal.
You're staying down here. Cover our escape.
Don't slow down.
The dragons will burn them to ash.
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced. They will.
her glory.
Oof. Oof. All right, who died? A lot, actually. Fine, though. Can... Okay. Well, first things first.
Can't just break it.
Bonus. Open.
Under their noses.
Have to keep going.
And let's do that. Out of the way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Survival is all that matters. Nothing will stand in my way. Very well.
Where is... Why can't I levitate? Well, whatever. Misty Step. Over here. Then... Teleport. Over here. Sorry about that. Then... Okay. No. Oh no. Are they like being intelligent and moving out of the way of danger? I'm shocked. Oh boy. Oh no. That's what I'm doing. Dash.
On I go.
Now this is my happy place. Here goes.
Nice.
You are persistent.
You're a bitch. How about no Scott? Okay. Before we do anything,
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
going to and then I'm going to summon. Nah, can't. I can't. I'm gonna say yes. Can't you just float up? I didn't mean the brain could just float up. I meant, never mind.
The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
The Netherstones. Perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time.
Face. The one in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
The crown lies ahead. Now's our chance to dominate it. Cast the spell again!
Okay. Oh god.
Ready for another round?
Invalid target. Oh, okay. Let's do me with. It's not.
Where do I go from here?
There we go. No.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Am I crazy? Am I not picking the right guy? What? Game.
Another fight.
Please. There we go. Oh, goodness. No. Wait a minute. Fuck.
At the ready.
Go with that. Okay. And then Karlak.
No! I won't go.
That is not who I am picking.
Everything's going dark.
Victory awaits. Taste my fury. The Emperor is dead.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. No.
Take me.
Are you just...
Got to focus. On I go. Take you. My injuries need tending.
Small blood. This'll help.
Ow.
Over there.
I won't give in. Well, so much for peace. Still on my feet.
You know what? Oh, that's not gonna hit. Maybe this will hit.
Here we go again.
But I had a healing spell. These guys. No. Haha. Oh, buddy.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Rid of you.
Moving.
Will this reach? Please tell me this will reach. Yes. Will this reach? No. But shit, she doesn't have any healing, but I think she's okay. Okay. Let's go with
Blood comes easy these days. Time to push my luck again.
here. And
what now?
okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh shit. I can do that again. Okie dokie. Well, buddy, you're about to have a bad time.
These boots have seen
Or a really easy time. Who can say?
Get to the crown and cast a spell. We will keep the enemy at bay.
No. Idiot. I mean, okay.
Soldier. Easy.
I will ascend. Reunite! Let my name be known.
Bruh.
No time to waste.
Taste your own medicine.
Never a dull moment. Can't even catch my breath. All important is ever easy. One day I'll catch a break.
No, I know how to solve this problem. Circle of death.
Execute. Kneel. Execute. Kneel.
No. Aw. Hey, mummy.
Not Lloyd. To me.
Okay.
Show them your claws!
I'm heating up.
Execute.
Handy. Aye, aye.
Will this hit? Will this hit?
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Come on, can't stay idle. Survival is all that matters. Well, so much for peace. Still breathing, despite everything.
Should be able to fly now. Fly.
Breathe deep and move.
Transform.
Okay. Can I... Sure. What?
On my way.
Let's go.
Gonna buff up before I go in.
To strike.
Nothing will stand in my way. Still on my feet. Another fight. Let's go.
Execute.
Where do I go from here?
Overrule. Transform.
Take your... Take your...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Concentrate.
I won't give in. Sometimes the only way out is through. Blood comes easy these days. Here goes nothing.
Keep it up. Just have to hold out till the spill is complete.
Choice but to keep going.
You feel it, a sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
Okay.
It's stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Absolute freedom.
Hello? Beat it before the breaks free. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this.
Let's do one of these. No. Let's do one of these.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
That what? What do you mean that'd be death? Oh my god. Death means losing the item. What bullshit is this? Oh, I'm so upset. What? What the fuck?
It's time. We destroy the Netherbrain and end the grand design.
Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Now... I'm so upset. I lost that weapon.
It will not be broken by you. It will break you.
I'm so mad. Could it have gone to my inventory somehow? No. Motherfucker.
Consider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
Don't listen! It'll try any trick in order to survive.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute!
Order it to die! Do it now before it's too late!
Hey, I let you make your own decisions. Fucking trust me, okay? Command the brain to destroy the tadpoles and then itself.
My master. I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn lipids. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Silence. For the first time in a long time, your thoughts are entirely your own. And then, gravity.
I'm telling you, something about this whole sequence reminds me of the last episode of Game of Thrones. Only, like, done well. Well, if those guys in the boats weren't dead before, they're sure as hell are dead now. Huh. Is that the doctor that that said he couldn't fix Baldur or something? Looks like the same one from that cutscene.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mizora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
I should feel relieved, yet my blood still simmers. The parasite, it's withered, dead along with the Netherbrain. I am cleansed. I will never be a filthy geich. Only mild offense intended, of course. You did the unthinkable, and I'm grateful for it.
I did what was necessary.
I will ensure that all Githyanki know your name and your sacrifice. What you have done today will start a fire that rages across the astral plane. With their lost prince returned, my people will burn away Vlaakith's corruption. And it is all thanks to you, the Illithid who defied a Netherbrain.
I couldn't have done it alone. Remember my friends when you remember me.
As you wish, my savior.
Feels like the right one. Or the appropriate one.
My people are leaving, and I must leave with them. Come, Lae'zel. We will free the Githyanki and dismantle the Empire. Let them be imprisoned no longer.
Do a poll for this one. Because I have no idea which one I should choose. Remember, I romanced Lae'zel, so. No! Fine.
Jacques von Findur, source of my joy. Without you, I wouldn't know warmth. Only ice and fire. I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. Orpheus, I am ready.
Julas! Juthas!
Ah.
Farewell, Gestil, my liberator.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city, smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. You are a mind flayer, the very thing you sought to eradicate. Whatever self you possess is quickly ebbing away. Your friends and enemies alike are ripe for manipulation. And if not manipulation, then consumption. Soon you will not be able to trust yourself at all. You will be a monstrosity beyond redemption. Or not. Perhaps you are unique among illithid kind. Perhaps you will retain enough of who you are to resist your nature. A rogue mind flayer. Like the Emperor, the risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
So I'm going to save here. The risk to others is too great. Take your own life.
It is as it should be. I hope you find peace.
The blade feels cool as it pierces your flesh. There is no pain, only the need to sleep. Sleep. Sleep.
I'm hot. Too hot. I think this is it. The engine's finally cooked.
Karlak, know you part of
What?
honor.
Didn't you just leave? What?
You are ready.
I'm not ready. We did it. I did it. The city's gonna be all right. My friends are going to be all right. I can let go. I'm slipping. I can't hang on. What's happening? Goodbye, sun. Goodbye, sea.
Hold on. No. If me dying means she dies, we're redoing that. That's a no from me. I don't know why. I had it in my head that maybe
Perhaps you are
Will was going to stop it.
Kind. Perhaps a rogue. The risk is certainly yours to take. Will you?
You will survive, but you'll be ready to take your life if you feel the slightest loss of control.
You have thwarted the Illithid grand design. You have defeated 3 chosen and a nether brain. You are miraculous. And you have earned the right to live. Your fate will be what you make of it. Now you are your own master. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
The crown. It's somewhere in the Giontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. The power of Karsus would be in my hands. what then? What would I do with it once I have it?
Wear it and become a god?
And what kind of god would I be? No kind the world will suffer for the absence of. And, I hope, there are plenty on mortal soil who would regret my absence. If this adventure has taught me anything, is that there are things in this world far more valuable than power. Besides, growing quite fond of this merry band of ours, but I'd quite like to see what happens to it. I'm sure Mistra will summon me soon enough, but until then, I propose we celebrate our victory the mortal way, with a drink in our hands and reckless abandon in our hearts.
Who wins the bet? Wizards are not entirely boring. Well, my friend, what do you say?
A quick rest and then to work. There's a lot of good a Mind Flayer could do in this world, and I intend to do it.
We've certainly benefited from your gifts. It stands to reason that others may do so also.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you. Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough. So, how'd I do?
You're spectacular in every way.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw...
Come on.
Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this.
You needed me to be there for you to do this shit?
Back to Avernus. We can't let her die. Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
The three of us will make a new life in Avernus. I mean, yeah, it seems like the best option.
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with people who love you. Azariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
All right. All right. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
Thank the gods you've seen sense. Come, to Avernus we go. Our next adventure awaits.
It's over. And it's all because of you. You, who were destined to become a thrall. Thanks to you, there will be no Illithid empire, no death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Well, soldier, here we are. It worked. My engines calmed down. I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was you.
I can't smoke these.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out. Just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
Is there anything else to do?
When the invitation came, you were hip deep in Lemur's slime, swarmed by hell wasps, and about to drive the killing blow on a magma claw. Cutting through the dreadful buzz of the wasps and the screams of the damned, a familiar, comforting voice echoed in your mind. Withers, he requested your attendance in Faerun, to gather with your friends and allies, those who stood against the Absolute at your side.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
Well, we know who we're going to first. You.
Reunited with friends amidst nature. What more could I wish for?
My friend, the Hellswalker. For 2
Friend?
months, Orpheus trained me in the ways of the comet. For 2 more, I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. But to see your face, it brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
Limbo, she'd said. A plane of chaos where you might drink fire like water, where you might breathe ice instead of air. And the home of the mystical Githzerai. Once the Githzerai were one of the Githyanki, until bloody civil war severed them.
You've been to Limbo. Does that mean you're an ally with the Githzerai?
I do. I approach the gates of Shraktalor even now.
Shraktalor. How well you know the name. The capital city of the Githzerai, and the home of their immortal god king, Zareth Menyar Agith.
Our Gish sent word of the rebellion to Minyara Gith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as they say.
Sometimes. But I don't need the Githzerai to fight for us. Just with us. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. He is also a near deity. Should the Githzerai join us, we could topple the City of Death in a red dragon's blink. Should they refuse, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am a warrior of the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash and smash her phylactery to pieces. My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
I didn't fix her. When will I see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I missed you. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
Fair point.
Now the revelry can truly begin.
Well, look who it is. So, how are you enjoying the Hells, my dear? I assume they're darling as ever.
Wonderful. You should come visit.
Oh, bless you. But no. I am living a life better than most can dream of. I'm not trading these silks for, scorched rags.
You seem to be enjoying your new life?
Of course. I've tried to taste everything this world has to offer. It has been a joy. I've been rediscovering what it means to be alive. More or less. Cazador's mansion has become my palace, and played host to every kind of banquet and soiree and masquerade imaginable. And of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism, clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes to build up my influence over those who matter. I'm spinning my web. Power grows slowly, but I have nothing but time now.
What's your endgame? Ruler of Baldur's Gate?
Oh, I wouldn't say ruler. Any old fool can sit on the throne. I would be more of a puppet master. For all my freedom to walk in the sun, it's still much more fun to pull the strings of power from the shadows. But the important thing is I am doing wonderfully. Finally having a life that's worth living. And who knows what's next? There's an entire world out there, ready for the taking.
Aha. This feels too confrontational. This, I'm not that. I'm not going to drink to it. So the default is this, which is kind of neutral, but still, it's a little like encouraging it. I don't like any of these options.
You see, this is why I always liked you. You can see the big picture. What needs to be done. I did miss you, you know. There is a sense of loneliness that comes with power. We did share a wonderful adventure, you and I. And pity to see it end in some ways. But we have great new lives stretching out before us. And great new adventures to go on. I will never forget the time we spent together, though. And I know you'll never forget me. Until next time, darling. I should take a tour. Just to see what the rest are up to.
Now, there's a face I know well indeed. Ah, my dear friend, it's been an age, has it not? You're looking, well. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Have you come seeking a statement for your next tell-all?
Oh, I wouldn't bother you with such things during a party. And anyway, I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me. What do you think?
Do you think... no. I love it. Sure, why not? Let's go with it.
Knew you would. Perhaps, once the manuscript is finished, you'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
It really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
I hate him.
Perhaps I should
It's good to meet again.
Who knows?
Well, now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to. Your higher form has brought with it some higher manners, then.
I missed you too, Jaheira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was. Same twisting alleys for purse pickers, same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon, same cisterns overflowing, huh?
Gave me. He quote gave me a magic guy. Uh-huh. Okay. He stabbed me in the foot. Never mind. It's fine. It's what's a kip? I don't know what a kip is. I heard rumors the upper sea was destroyed beyond destruction. You're not happy to see the city restored to its. How do you think the rebuilding is going?
Baldurians simply get on with it. Stubbornness, civic spirit, plain stupidity. Perhaps all three, but nothing I will sniff at any longer. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two, if they don't expel her. Again.
You must be proud of them.
I suppose I am. I tried to steer them clear of my life's work, but they have chosen it for themselves. There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city, but so long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. For all your travels, I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
This campsite is my home, even when I'm far away.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs. I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
For a glass of Ulava wine.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Let's, I'm pretty sure I have... Or I don't. God damn it. Oh, whatever.
Other reunions to which I was not invited. I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
A little tame.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
Let me guess, just as nature intended.
Just as I hoped they would, more like. The Oak Father has been kind to me this past while. Yet I cannot forget the bond we all forged together. It is one that can weather any distance, any passage of time. I know it can, for I feel the longing for old friends in my heart each day.
You sound like you need a drink.
Well, I am not normally given to imbibing, but this is a special occasion, and I believe our dear Withers procured a fine honey mead as part of the celebratory victuals. Even the most ascetic of nature's servants would be tempted by such an elixir, but that can wait. Your company is what truly drew me. Now, we have much to catch up on. Do not allow me to ramble on. I am eager to hear all you've been doing.
You first, Halsin. I want to hear about the life you've made, the people you've helped.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for all. In another 6 months, I would wager the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to those who remember them. The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Rythwin have been repurposed into new homes, and the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony, stronger together.
Is this the balance you wished for?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
I'll need to see this place for myself.
You are welcome whenever you like, and for however long you please. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halsin. Another is the chorus that greets me each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
All right, let me see what I have.
I am all ears, though I never cared for that phrase. A rather unsettling image.
Let's regale Halsin with tales of your past 6.
You have kept yourself busy. I expected no less, in truth. I shall be able to keep the children enthralled for a few more nights yet, thanks to you. And should you wish to retell of your exploits in person, well, I shall not object to a night off. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
Tell me about Thaniel and Oliver. Do you see much of them?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten. I can see it in the land all around me, but more importantly, I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Still partial to roaming in bear form, I take it?
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
You seem to be a little more settled than I expected of you. I thought that was against your nature.
As did I, but somehow I feel like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be discovered about oneself, even at a ripe old age.
What of the Grove? Do you stay in touch?
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Even Korga may yet find true balance, thanks to her influence.
All right.
Before you go, I have something for you. Just a little keepsake, really. Do you remember how I told you I like to whittle? I made this. Ducks are my favorite, but I thought they were particularly fitting in this case. They are migratory birds, of course, traveling far and wide with the turn of the seasons. Yet, they always find their way back to where they belong. Just like old friends find themselves back in each other's company.
It's lovely, thank you.
Just a token to remember me by. Now, I've taken up enough of your time. Go on. Enjoy the festivities. We can speak again later.
Taste of sun-fed plants.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
I smell fragrant flowers and mysterious accent I can't quite place.
Forest trees draped in moss. Bittersweet, smoky, and that faintest hint of vanilla. A far cry from the rancid Avernus heat that's been clogging my lungs. I swear, the three of us have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? If those blueprints work, we might be able to fix Karlach, and she might be able to go home to Faerun.
Hey! I'm glad you could slip away to see your father. He must be so proud of you.
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy. The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered. May they all take it to heart.
How have you been faring without your warlock powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself. Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
I wonder if I can get this for my own cellar.
Hey, Minthara.
So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy. Ah, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods. Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
The very idea sickens me.
If your mind is still so rigid after all it has suffered, there is little point in trying to change it. I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities.
And what mark have you been making, Minthara?
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well. Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
All this stimulating conversation leaves you hungry. To speak is not enough. You wish to explore the brain of your friend with your beak. With all Minthara's hate, you wonder if her cerebrospinal fluid will be bitter to sip.
Oh, Minthara, I'm so sorry. Please, let me reroll. Please. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, sir. We're not eating any brains.
With all Minthara's hate, you wonder if her cerebrospinal fluid will be bitter to sip. This is highly illogical. There are plenty of other craniums awaiting your suction. And this is a prize ally. And besides, this brain before you, its endorphins are in a joyous flow. It is a wonderful scent. The odor of friendship.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near. Boo! We are not dreaming. It is our old friend.
Good to see you, Minsk.
Oh, and it is good to be seen. Oh, after so many days down in the dark, Minsk began to wonder if he was some blind bug who had only dreamed himself to be large and bulksome. You will forgive the aroma, I hope. We were not expecting the Dusty One to open a portal to our very cell. Boo had a moment to lick himself clean, but there is a little too much of Minsk to cover.
You were in a cell? What for?
Minsk and Boo have been helping, of course. We guard the streets, while Jaheira is occupied with harperish matters. The Zentarum rule the city's underbelly, so Minsk and Boo went to give them a tickle. There were harsh words, battle cries, some manner of head wound. We awoke in a Zentish cell, awaiting trial by noble combat. Execution, says Boo, though I am not sure of the difference. It is a long walk to the gallows, and Minsk still has his fists, no?
Sounds like Withers got you out just in time.
Leave such matters for the morn. Tonight is for celebration and the telling of tales. How have you filled your days since we tore this sticky tyrant from the sky?
I've been in the hells with Karlach, fighting off devils and looking for a cure for her heart.
Oh, Boo, do you know what it would mean? To find a cure for Karlach's heart? Exactly! Her heart would be cured! Oh, when this day comes, you must
This fucking guy.
Minsk and Boo. There is much merriment to be made before the night is done. Go, and greet the others. Minsk shall make himself presentable. Ah, this pond shall do nicely, Boo. Though I see no soap. So you shall have to blow the bubbles for me.
Not one juicy secret to be
Hey, I talked to Halson. There's Scratch.
There you are. Starting to wonder if you'd show up.
A whirlwind visit from Avernus is no mean feat. It's a wonder how Withers managed to bring us here.
He's quite powerful for a fellow content to loiter in our camp the whole time, isn't he? I wonder if he'll ever reveal what he's been up to exactly. But no matter. If Withers' wily ways are what it takes to have you here with us, then I'm all for it. Oh, come here, will you? It's been forever. You feel a little more substantial than before. Less camping and scrounging off the land, I take it.
I'm not sure how much you really want to know about my diet, but I've been getting by just fine.
Fair point. I'm not quite sure this evening's refreshments will be to your tastes, but hopefully the company will make up for it. I'm glad you seem well. Truly.
Feelings mutual.
I had no doubt. But I'm glad to hear you say it all the same.
Tell me what you've been up to.
Wandering, mostly. The adventuring life is almost a tonic when you're not constantly threatened by brain monsters and cultists. I can finally see the world beyond the cloister.
Sounds like you're doing right by yourself.
I like to think so. Choosing my own path is still something of a novelty for me, but at least I'm free to make my own mistakes. One of my first stops was the House of the Moon in Waterdeep. It's the largest temple of Selûne in existence. It seemed like the perfect spot to reflect on my parents, on where they came from. And where I came from too, I suppose. Hard to imagine, isn't it? Me, of all people, in the lair of the Moon Witch herself. Gods, your truest act of heroism was putting up with all that char and drivel I was spouting for so long.
Your parents would be proud of you.
Oh, I know they are. I can still sense them, I think. And one day we'll be reunited.
What's next for you?
I don't know. Which is just the way I like it just now. Perhaps I'll just stick a pin in a map and see what I find, or head to the docks in the morning and scrounge a berth to find somewhere new. I'd like to see the islands, maybe, or head south to Arm. I heard there's an enclave of werecats that hunt the followers of dark gods by moonlight. I'd love to see if there's any truth to that. But enough about me. What have you been up to? Don't be a stranger. I've missed wine. Had to resort to making my own cider recently, which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. But a girl can't have fun with apples alone.
You could have a future in brewing. Start your own label, maybe. Shadowheart's Special Scrumpy.
You might be onto something there, though the name might need work. Somehow it sounds rude, even though I know otherwise. Don't be a stranger.
Kill for a glass of
Okay. What's this over here? Oh my goodness.
I wasn't sold at first, but the forest is rather good for a get-together.
Well, none of that matters for me.
Murder out here, and no one would ever know.
Ah, cool, fresh air.
Karlach.
Living gods, I need it.
Where the fuck is Gale?
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
Gale? Oh, there you are. And Queen Tressym.
Well, well. Look what the Tressym dragged in. Professor Gale Decarius of Blackstaff Academy. Educator of the esteemed School of Illusion. A pleasure to remake your acquaintance.
I see Mystra didn't smite you in the end.
She did not. I'm delighted to report. I surrendered the crown of Carsus to her, as I told you I would. And in return, she cured me of the orb at last. Even now, I struggle to put the feelings into words. It was like exhaling for the first time after holding my breath for so very long. Of course, I haven't clarified with my students that the orb is no longer a threat. The legend of my explosive capabilities is an excellent means of controlling a classroom. Too good, if anything. I spend most of my time trying to convince them how much fun the study of magic can be. But it'd be easier to crack a smile on an intellect devourer than some of my pupils.
Go on then, convince me. Why is illusory magic so much fun?
Illusory magic has the power to confound the senses, to render the impossible into reality, and to allow expression of that most magical attribute of all. Imagination.
Okay.
Unfortunately, in that respect, some of my apprentices seem to be rather lazy. Oh, they try their best, of course, and they can manage to stay awake.
The cheek of them! Nothing a well-placed swipe from Tara can't fix, though.
And what of you? What are you making of this newfound lease of life we earned?
Avernus is interesting. We've been making a mess down there, that's for sure.
I almost feel sorry for the devils in your path. I mean, I don't, of course. Sure, they deserve it. I've told my students plenty of tales about our escapades. You're something of a hero to them, you know? I'd be delighted to introduce you to my current cohort as a guest lecturer, perhaps. I'm sure they'd have plenty of questions for you.
You're certain your students will listen to me? You are willing to grant a mind flayer an audience.
Never fear. My students are as open-minded and generous a bunch as you'll find north of the Chiontha. And I'll remind them of their manners. Of course, you'll be most welcome to stay with me in my tower. My apologies, Tara. That would be our tower.
Yeah.
It will give us plenty of time to catch up on your adventures. I'm very curious to know what you've been up to these past months. But I suspect the telling of that tale would keep you tied to me all evening. So, in the spirit of selflessness, I encourage you to mix and mingle for now, with time enough to come.
Okay.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
No, carry on playing.
Suppose I'll get back to it then.
Okay. Where is Karlak?
It smells so good here!
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. He wasn't kidding. Where's your mad bastard? You brought us back! Commander Zula won't know where the fuck we went! Ha! Oh man, I can't wait to say hi to everyone. Look at them, the beauts. Rest up, soldier. My tin can will be all right for the night. And you and me will get to sleep with both eyes shut for the first time in 6 months.
Looking forward to that, but first, a bit of fun.
Here, here. Enjoy it, soldier. You've earned it.
Will seems to be having a good time. We should enjoy ourselves too, before your heart heats up and we need to head back.
She's got a night in her, I think. Any trouble and I'll toddle back off to hell quick as you please. Oh, hey. Before you go, I've been thinking about those blueprints we found. Zariel's probably got a load of Cambions guarding that forge. I'm sure she knows I'll want in. She'll do anything to stop me from fixing this thing. I might have an in with one of the guards, though. You may remember my old friend Flo. Not sure she'll help us, but maybe. We might get to come home. Permanently. Maybe even sooner than we think.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of some fairy.
Such a pity.
Okay, I think that's everyone. But I'll do a save just in case.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate, until such time it requires saving again. How dost thou feel?
I'm just glad to have a break from the hells. It's the little things.
I am pleased to hear it. The satisfaction of one's intention is, to my surprise, a rare accomplishment. Enjoy the revelry of the day. Thou deservest at least that much.
I think I've caught up with everyone. What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over. For now. Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed, so did the gods unravel another. Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
The greatest friends I could dream of.
To you.
Save every tiefling refugee you can find. No one left behind. Cool. So, as I let these credits roll, I'm going to give you my very quick review of this game. It is probably, I judge games based on a few criteria. The first is how rewarding the mechanics are, like whether or not I get that hit of dopamine. And I gotta say, there is so much to it that when you figure out something that works for you, or something that you like, or something that's powerful, it feels really good. Like when I figured out that throw build, or when I figured out how to make Lizelle fucking ridiculously powerful. Like, all of that feels really good. And the other thing that I think about a lot is how replayable something is. You know, I don't like the idea of the first playthrough. Like, I don't like how we treat games. I don't like how everything is so disposable. It comes out, people talk about it for a couple weeks, and then we throw it in the bin as if it never existed, you know? Like, that's kind of happening with Alan Wake 2, you know? This is a game I can see myself, well, I know I'll come back to again and again and again and again. It has some rough edges for sure, and it definitely needs some patches and fixes, but what's there is like in orders of magnitude better than a lot of what's out there. So I would honestly place this in top 10 of all time territory. Like, anything that's this good that I know I'll come back to. I mean, like, the last time that happened, I think it was Bloodborne. You know, like, Bloodborne is a game I've played. Like, all my saves are full, and they all have like a few hundred hours in them each. And, you know, Super Metroid and Metroid games are really high up there because I can keep coming back to them and they're mechanically satisfying. I really like the story. The story reminds me a lot of Mass Effect, only it's all 3 games condensed into one, and they kind of don't fuck up the end. Although the ending wasn't that bad in my opinion anyway. But yeah, so 10 out of 10, S tier, amazing, definitely game of the year for 2023. And I'm loath to say that because I was stubbornly sticking to Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. But I like Tears of the Kingdom and this for the same reasons. Basically, they take mechanics and ideas that I normally didn't gel with and made them very palatable and very good. This was so good that I kinda want to at some point get Divinity. Divinity Sin 2, I think, is the one that they did, and see what that's like. Yeah, so absolutely excellent. Absolutely excellent. It's weird. I kind of, like, I want to do another playthrough, but I'm feeling a little burnt out on Baldur's Gate. Like, I need something different. I need something, you know. I have a whole bunch of games in my backlog that I want to go through and stream for as long as my connection is good. I've been streaming so much because typically my connection is not good, and I don't know if they just fixed it completely or if this is just a fluke, but I'm kind of enjoying it while it's here.
It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. These ain't my sins. I broke my chains. There's more to do and I still want to live.
All these actors did such a great job. They just knocked it out of the park. Like, I haven't adored characters this much since Mass Effect. And every single character, I was like, well, every single character in your group, I was like, I don't like this character. And then by the end, you love them. They're so good. And the performances are so good. And to me, it just kind of goes to show that what matters most is good writing. That is the beginning and end of it.
I'll never stop until I'm done. But just tonight, maybe I'll rest in peace.
So, regarding my connection, it's funny because I was having problems, like, so I moved back home in 2018, something like that. And I came back and the connection was fucked up. And I, called the customer service and I asked them, like, what's the problem here? They say they went through their whole rigmarole of, like, turn off the thing, turn it back on, we're gonna send you a signal, blah 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 blah. And then they couldn't fix the problem, so they had a guy come over. Guy comes over early in the morning. Well, early for me, it was like 6 a.m. Comes over super early in the morning, and he comes in and we start having a discussion about what the problem is. And he told me that there was some kind of signal degradation happening in my neighborhood specifically. Like, everyone else in this town has great internet, but my neighborhood apparently couldn't get it. And he said, yeah, we're trying to track that down. So a few months go by, or rather, he kind of tunes the signal so that it works properly. And yeah, I can't stream because I'm still having issues uploading, but at least it runs well enough to, like, play Destiny and all that. So a few months go by and the signal starts to degrade again. And I'm like, okay, I'll call them and they'll send someone over and they'll fix the signal like the last guy did. So I call them again, they send someone over, but it's a completely different guy. He comes much later and I start having a discussion with him about, what the other guy had told me, that there was, like, a signal problem in this neighborhood and blah, blah, blah. And the guy was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And, like, he didn't seem to know what the hell he was doing. In fact, it felt like I could do what he was doing. And it's, like, really weird. It's a crapshoot. Sometimes you get people who are, like, really competent and very frank and very straightforward. And then you have, like, the guy who just got hired or is just doing it as, like, a 9-to-5, like, who doesn't understand it the way the first guy did. And so my guess is that they finally tracked down whatever was wrong with the signal and fixed it. Because I've been, like, a couple months ago, before it started snowing here, I saw their, trucks with the logo on the side, like, driving around the neighborhood and parked in certain places in the neighborhood. So that's what I guess happened. I'm hoping that's what happened. I'm hoping it's just flat out fixed and I won't have to do it anymore. And it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting that they finally fucking fixed it after competition entered into this valley. Like, there's another service here now that you can pay for to get the same kind of, like, there's been, like, DSL and other, satellite shit, but those are garbage. Those are, like, 2 megabyte download, like, just dog shit. And but now there's, like, another I forget the name of it. It's not one that you would know, but they offer like gigabit internet and all that. And now that that's here, oh, now suddenly Cox is working. Like, so. Either way, I'm very glad that it is working now. You know what I'd like to do at some point? I'd like to get my buddy Lon in here and maybe do some streams where I have people on Discord, people like Chiefly, you know, do that kind of shit. Regarding the writing, the reason why I say that the writing is like the most important thing is because, look, the past couple years, I keep hearing the fucking word woke all the fucking time, and I'm starting to associate that word, like a person who says it, with moron. Because, like, this game has a lot of the shit that people would say is woke, like Shadowheart's old friend being trans, like that kind of shit. And like there's a whole conversation where this person's like, I just feel like better in this body, you know, whatever. And I am entirely certain that that would be attacked as woke. But it's just, the entire thing is just really well written. All the characters feel authentic. So the people who get hung up on that they don't really have anything to really complain about. Well, maybe they do if they're fucking stupid, but you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of modern stuff I don't like, but I don't like it because of ideological reasons. I hate it because it's poorly written. Because it feels cheap and someone taking an easy route. I don't remember the exact quote, but Roger Ebert said something like, movies are empathy generators that allow us to understand the people that we share the world with. Something like that. And like, he's right, but that extends to any kind of narrative art form, I think. Like books and games and stuff like that. And I feel like it just comes down to, you know, how good the writing is. Like, I am, in an honest self-assessment, I'm a really bad writer. I know that. Because good writers, or bad writers write a lot. Good writers write enough. You know, I would have expected that kind of sentiment to be really common, but when I was in college, this was a few years ago, 10 years ago, oh my god, I expected a lot of pushback from people when I would say that, you know, video games are art and that's what I wanted to get into. But no, everyone was like really supportive. My illustration teachers and you know, painter teachers were like, yeah, of course. Well, these people were like in their 40s and 50s. No, that's young, 50s and 60s. So, I don't know. I guess whenever I run into that kind of ignorance, my brain just sort of tosses their opinion into the bin, and I don't really care. Like, you only get so many breaths. You know, like one day I'm going to take my last breath and I'm going to die. And will I be like, God, why didn't I argue with that person over whether video games are art or not? You know, like I have argued. I am an argumentative person by nature, and nearly every single one I look back on and go, that was stupid. I should have just let it go. And the thing is that I'm usually, God, this is going to sound really arrogant, but it's true. I'm usually smarter than the people who think that video games aren't art. And so I can usually explain myself and articulate why they are art better than how they articulate that they aren't art. You know? Like, playing through this game, I don't know. I consider my brain like a CPU, right? And, you know, you get a bunch of programs running on your computer. Some programs are going to, you know, slow down and stuff. When I'm playing the game and trying to stream and talk, I don't feel like I'm on the ball as much. I feel like I slur. I feel like I make mistakes both in the game and in my speech. But, you know, take those away and I can be very, you know, convincing. Well, art, okay, so here's the definition of art that's always worked for me. I've actually made a slight adjustment to it with the advent of AI art, but it is human-driven aesthetic plus intent, which can create meaning. That's art. You know, so do video games fill that void or fit that criteria? Yeah, 100%. 100%. You know, you can't, like, there's something about Karlach's story, just as an example, where you are trying to help someone who has been brutalized, and you just can't. You know, and you feel helpless. And the way you interact with the game sort of makes you think, oh, no, there's something I can do, but you can't. And that, I don't know, there is something about her entire story that feels very meaningful, that gives me goosebumps. And it's the same with just about every other character, from, you know, Gale being super arrogant and causing, you know, his own downfall, to Shadowheart and her whole thing with Shar, right? I think the only one who doesn't really have an arc like that, or a, you know, connection, is Minsk. Even Jaheira has more of a thing. But yeah, so, I don't know. I mean, I can understand people judging the medium based on how certain prominent people within that medium behave. Like, I can get that. I think that there, I don't know, it's become really commonplace. It's become commonplace in especially competitive kinds of games like, you know, Dota and League of Legends, Overwatch, Destiny 2, just about any kind of fighting game. There's just this certain kind of cat who has never learned how to lose and is just exhausting as a human being. And I feel like since those guys are in the competitive circuit, and that's what's been promoted on stuff like ESPN and, you know, other platforms and all that shit, I feel like those guys and their immaturity sort of are at the forefront in a lot of people's minds. Like, you know, that guy, you know, guys in like gamer chairs and shit like that. Excuse me. I don't know, it just feels like there's not a lot of maturity there. And then you have like the prominent YouTubers and streamers. I'm trying to think if there is, I don't know, I'm trying to think if there's one that I would be like, this is a good representative. And I can't think of one. I don't know, I feel like I often find myself wishing that a lot of people would just grow the fuck up. That's what it feels like. Like, I want to treat games as like, you know, like, okay, God, I can't, 20-ish years ago, I got my first job at a movie theater, and my boss was what you would call a film buff. Very smart guy, very well read, knew everything, you know, knew everything about every movie, and like, it's just, you know, that kind of a guy. And I would like, although I'd like to do more with my life, to be sure, but I kind of want to be like that for games, like a bit of a movie buff, like someone who knows stuff about this, rather than, I don't know. You see what I'm saying? Like he could talk about his love for movies and talk about like, oh, this actor did that and that role, and, you know, knew all this trivia and stuff, and people loved him. you know? They'd come into the theater, and even though he was the boss, he was the one who was always like taking or selling tickets, and people would come and talk to him, and you know, he'd have conversations about the movies and stuff like that. There was nothing sort of condescending about it. He didn't have to justify his love for movies. With video games, with some people, it feels like you have to justify it. And I think that's what puts a chip on a lot of people's shoulder. And it feels like you have to go, okay, I'm not like this. I'm actually like this a lot of the time. And you know, there's like these... There is this feeling that since Larian made Baldur's Gate 3, it feels like people are chomping at the bit already for Baldur's Gate 4. And I feel like I don't want this studio to get stuck doing one thing, one way. I really, don't get me wrong, I want a Baldur's Gate 4, I really do. But this is so good, this is like a masterpiece that's entirely worth replaying over and over and over again for like the next 10 years. So, you know, they can chill and do Divinity Original Sin 3 or whatever. I don't know. Like, I want to see where their hearts lead them in the future, rather than what the audience is trying to mandate that they do for their next project. I like, the only thing I want is for them to kind of patch up the holes in Act 2 and Act 3. That's it. I feel like it's a complete experience. It doesn't need DLC. It doesn't need anything. If DLC happens, great. But I want Acts 2 and 3 to feel like Act 1. I love Act 3, don't get me wrong. I love, you know, feeling powerful and having, you know, the ends to all these stories and whatnot. But, you know, like a great example is at the end, Lizelle flies off on the dragon, right? And then I kill myself. And then suddenly Lizelle is there to tell, to comfort Karlach. Like, it's like, like that kind of shit. Also the occasional bug. But this group of people have earned a lot of goodwill from me. You know, the minute I hear that, you know, that guy, I forget his name, I will look him up, but that guy who was in armor at the Game Awards, the minute I hear that guy has moved on from Larian, I won't be as excited for their games anymore.
Don't let me die. I want to live. my only one. There's more to do if we can only leave. The clock won't stop, and this is what we get.
God. I see all these people writing their thank yous and like notes to family, wives, husbands, children, all that stuff, and I think, God, it would have been great to work on this. Or God, it would have been great to work on anything, you know? Like, imagine the satisfaction. Another thing that I'm kind of afraid of is that Wizards of the Coast apparently fired a lot of the people who worked with them on this. And like, I don't understand why companies shoot themselves in the foot like this. Well, I guess I can understand it. I don't believe it. Like, it was a decision made by a suit to save and or make money. Like, you know. It's like, okay. So, do you want to know how my dad got a job at Disney to work on stuff like Peter Pan, Lady and the Tramp, and Aristocats? And he did one other. I forget which, though. Or he worked on one other, I forget which. They had him come in, and they asked him to draw Alice from Alice in Wonderland in petticoats. He did the drawing, gave it to them, and then left, and heard 2 weeks later, and they hired him. Because what they were looking for was artists. They were looking for people who could draw and paint. You go out and look for a job now, and it's like, well, we want someone who does this specific thing. Who's like, we want a storyboard artist or an animator, or blah, blah, blah. They don't look for artists.
There
Hold on.
thou art. The dead three. Thy faces gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals, I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Okay, back to what I was saying. So a lot of studios want these already like pre-made animators and artists and stuff like that. Like they have colleges for it, right? Whereas back in the day for Disney and you know, those old things, they were looking for artists. They were looking for painters, and then they trained them and taught them how to animate. And like, if you were to have this conversation with someone in the industry today, well, they just say, well, that's how it's done. Or, you know, it's a way to make better films. The problem is that they haven't made anything better than those films. You know, like it's garbage in, garbage out. You don't hire animators, you hire artists and train them to be animators. Yeah, and the point that I'm driving at is that, yes, hiring an artist and training them to be an animator is more expensive, but it produced better results that they have been making bank on for like 100 years. It's long-term revenue generation. Like, why are they churning? Well, I know why, but they turn out garbage for short-term gain and then wonder why everything fucking crashes or crumbles or doesn't work anymore. It's crazy. Like, why aren't you just trying to build, in every instance, like in games and animation and everything, a foundation to make more money, right? Like, turning Destiny 2 into an infinite money generator has taken this thing that could have been a franchise to rival Star Wars and basically thrown it in the dustbin because they wanted to make an extra 100 million a year, and as opposed to making like several billion over the course of the next few years, over the course of like 20 years. You know, it's just, it's crazy. There's no long-term planning. None. It terrifies me. It legit terrifies me. Because like, if there's no long-term planning there, then how does that extend to every other element of like corporate controlled America and like, you know, like global warming and stuff like that. I've said this before, but as a kid, I knew about global warming, but I wasn't bothered by it because I thought, oh, for sure the adults are going to take care of it. And here we are, you know. Anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. I'll be back with something new tomorrow. Something probably shitty. Well, okay. It will almost definitely be shittier than this. but I want to go through my backlog. So, yeah, I look forward to seeing you. Have a good night, everybody.